Sorry about that interruption. My game decided to do an update in the middle of me damn labbing. This shit is crazy. I doubt I'll be able to splice it together, and I really don't feel like it, so it is what it is. But anyway, back to what I was in the middle. Hopefully it did. I didn't even bother by checking it, but I'll probably check it afterwards. Luckily, I'm gonna be streaming until about 7:30. Son of a bitch! Gotta redo it again. The disrespect. Oh, the disrespect is real, y'all. I didn't have 216 and it just
Now that's more like it.
Y'all did not want me to be great. That's what it is. Okay. 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 Y'all didn't even save that. Sorry, I'm gonna be bitching and complaining about this for a minute. Oh, the disrespect is real. The disrespect is real. Oh.
I'd say that was acceptable.
No, because what I had was acceptable. I had 216, and y'all gonna take that away from me? Now I gotta redo this shit again? Oh.
Brilliant.
Come on. That's what I'm gonna try to fucking do. Cause I'm like, if I don't, I'm gonna be highly upset. Son of a bitch. Oh, I got that. Come on. Get back on course. Stay on course. Come on. Come on. Stay right there. There we go. There we go. Come on. If I can beat 216, I'll be fucking happy. There we go. Come on. Got it. Come on. 5 more rings. Come on. Come on. Right in the bubbles. There we go. Fuck, that was my son of a bitch. That was my fuck up. But luckily it's only a 3-second delay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Son of a bitch. That was my fuck up. I got tired after in.
Seems my record remains untouched.
Shut
I
up.
expected better competition from you. What do you
I
say? Up for another go? A
Hell
chance
yeah.
to avenge the honor of your house? That sort of thing? I'm ready to give it another go.
That was bullshit. That was my fault. I was like, trust me, my hands started getting tired, and I was like, I was fucking pissed. I know.
I'd say that was acceptable.
And then at the same time, my gauge is exhausted. So that was the other reason too. Come on. I need to be trying to hit the bubbles, but sometimes I be missing them. So that'll be on me. And at the same time, I gotta stay in the line of the bubbles.
Made it.
This is why I don't drive.
That wasn't bad.
That was my fucking fault. There we go. That's Cause that shit fuck pissed me off. That's why I'm not even. When I don't feel like doing something, I just say fuck it. Come on. There we go. If I can get in front of that dummy, I'll be much fucking happy.
Excellent.
That too. Come on. There we go.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Yeah, cause after I pay attention and let certain shit go, I'll be fucking fine. Come on.
Brilliant. I can do better.
Ah, fuck. I know I can do better. I'm getting tired. Alright,
Seems
boots
my
off.
record remains untouched. I expected better competition from you. What do you say? Up for another go? A
Yeah,
chance
this
to avenge the honor of your house? That sort of thing?
last
I'm
time.
ready to give it another go. Good. I'd say that was acceptable.
There we go. And the sad part is I know the first 3 rings I gotta be much more.
Brilliant.
There we go. Now I just gotta hit the bubbles the rest of the time. There we go. There we go.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Yeah, once I stay on course, I got this. Come on. There we go. There we go.
I'd say that was acceptable.
There we go. Whew. That 216 was so much
I
better.
must admit, that was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it. Sounds like you're speaking from experience. Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course. You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom? If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms. Pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Her
Not you
thing
saying
spends all
that.
her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with mer people. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
There we go.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
And no, I ain't trying to.
Successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Nothing better than flying a broom.
And no, nobody's trying to breathe heavy in your damn ear. Sheesh. Most of the time I don't have nothing to speak on, so sometimes I just like to be silent. Now, unless you have something to say, then yes, you can say something. Then we can chit chat. Sheesh. Oh, man. No, I'm not going down there with them damn goblins. There'd be too many goddamn motherfuckers. It's your fault. Oh. I don't believe it. Probably have to go back in there. I did all that shit once I get off officially. I don't feel like going through all that extra shit. Yeah. Alright, now I gotta go back to Weeks. Then I gotta probably go to Sebastian. Then see what goes on from there. And whatnot. But what y'all doing throughout y'all day? Give me some interesting stories. I need something. While I'm flying through this air, enjoying this beautiful breeze on my face. Oh man. Dude. Oh. You been sleeping all day? I might say, are you at least rested? We should be approaching Hogsmeade shortly. Yep, coming up on it now. Well, actually, let me ask this. Are you off today? Or do you got work later today? Should probably touch down right about... Oh, that's close enough. Ooh, lucky. Sadly, I gotta go back to work starting tomorrow. Why did I do that? Why? I'm so special. So special. There we go. Up we go. Yay. Oh, okay, girls. Sorry. Well, I've been off work for the past 3 weeks because I decided to take a vacation because my birthday was at the end of May. So usually I take 3 weeks off, and now, unfortunately, I'm going back to work tomorrow. And plus, it's my weekend of work, so. Am I really excited? No, not really, but I'm gonna get it done.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Eindel course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly. What are we looking for today?
Oh, I only got 700. I
Mr.
definitely.
Weeks and I do make a good team.
I need to get more money. But yeah, I go back to work tomorrow. I work Saturday through Thursday, and then I'll be off Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So that's a good thing. Let's see. Brother's Keeper. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that one. I got sidetracked. That's what it was. That's what I forgot to finish up yesterday. And then most likely I'll probably do a stream come next Friday. I'm not too sure. Another person to talk to when I come back through Hogsmeade. So many different side quests I gotta do. And that's about it. And hop over. Okay. Different scarecrows. And hop over you. And hop over you. Hop over you. I gotta go down here. Nope. Up this way. Oops, excuse me. Sorry. Do I got... Nope. I wanted to hop over. Well, I did have to climb. Oh, nice. I really need more coins than that. Sheesh. Oh, nice. Awesome. Okay. I should do like when they tell me where all these treasures are at. That's even better. Probably come back through and get the rest.
This looks intriguing.
Everything looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Probably gotta go higher to get that. Around the bend we go. Then straight down here. Oop, don't be barking at me, dog. I ain't do nothing to you. I'm just running through. Now crows are flying away. Ooh. I'm not fighting those things right now.
past the river, near the forest. I must be on the right track.
Oh, I remember what happened to the brother. I ain't gonna say nothing. I do remember. Excuse me. Whatever y'all are. I got a Merlin trowel. There we go. Oh. Back it up. Back it up. There you go. Back it up. There we go. There we go. More? Ah, back it up. I need my other one. There we go. And of course, none of that works on this thing. Sheesh. Oh, I'm definitely good. Shit. Did I even hit the fucker? No, I did not. There we go.
I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Drop a knock. Alright, definitely got 2 of those. But yeah, I'm definitely team good. I wanted to say team bad for Slytherin, but I really haven't decided if I really want to do that or not. That's the only thing. Because not all Slytherins are bad. Oh, that thing. Well, since it's only one, I'll get you. Haha. Y'all just rude. Oh, why did I do that? No. Stay back. There we go. And still, back it up. That thing is deadly. Stay away. Ha. Stay back. Stay there. Stay. 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 Ha. There you go. Stay right there. Don't go nowhere. Rude. Don't like them things. I despise them things. There you go. But I do got a Merlin trowel, and I think...
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Oh. I think that's a... Yeah, I don't need nothing from you. If I remember correctly, I think this got the rolling ball. I think.
Revelio.
Let me see. Ooh. They got the flying creature. Is this the flying one, or... I know they had a... I do not like when they don't... Ah, it is the ball. There we go. Are you right there? No. Nope, it definitely gotta go into that hole. You ain't trying to stay there. Rude. Okay, little froggies. Oh, I think I got cleared the... That's what it is. There we go. Why don't y'all already have this clear? There we go. Oh, you asshole. Why? Get the fuck in there. There we go. Thank you.
Won't get the best of me.
And sometimes they do. They definitely do. Okay, got that taken care of. Now the thing is, do I feel like getting my bird? The thesaurus while I'm here. Wasn't it right over here? Drats, where did y'all go? But I know they station over here though.
We don't need the
And get... there we go. Gotta be on the inside, that's what it is.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself will be in possession of such a thing?
I don't have any. I gotta get
I'm
some.
afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared.
So that means I gotta come back with some thunder brew. But I don't even think I have the supply for that. So, a thunder brew with 2 of those. So I gotta go back once I tell the sister about what happened to her brother. And then we'll be good. Then go to Sebastian. To see his sister. And here she is.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No, this can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph, my dear brother.
Alright, got that taken care of. Now, I really do gotta Google that. Furnace. Phantom. Let's see, that's the enemy. Stab it. I'm curious how one becomes it, because do you become one because of using too much dark magic? That's what I've been curious about. On my way. How do you become a dark horse? Pretty much they zombies. Okay. And they just get resurrected by dark wizards through the use of necromancy. Okay. So somebody killed him and reanimated him. That's even more creepy. Very creepy indeed. That's cute. I like that. Alright. So, got most of that done. Collections. A black arrow do look nice. That's nice. And yeah, so sad. Oops, missed one. There we go. And inventory. I really do need to get some more. That is kind of cool. I'll keep that on there for now. May change it up later. Actually, that one's way better. Gotta pimp out the wand. Alright, now on to the next quest. Let's go to Sebastian. Now the thing is, have I been to... There's a lot in between. Good Lord Jesus. Looks like I got a flat here. And now hopefully I do not run into anything. There we go. I do love it at nighttime. I knew that. Yeah, because I can't fly through Hogsmeade. Hogwarts is gorgeous at nighttime. Do, 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 do. The astronomy tower. Oh, I gotta go around. Boundary. There we go. Free open space after this. There we go. There we go. A little bit closer in my life. And around. I see you. So I'm trying to stay on the outskirts of you. Notice that. There we go.
Revelio.
There we go. Well, in Farcroft can dry some 400 years ago during a great drought. Sadly, many perished as a result, including at least one young boy whose father refused to speak for years thereafter. Legend says that all was saved when a group of benevolent witches and wizards used a never-before-seen powerful magic to restore Water to the region. Yep. Know exactly who did that. Not
Off on
surprising.
another adventure, are we?
Not surprising indeed. Not surprising. Oop. And right up here. And wait.
You made it.
There we go.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominis. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Lead the way.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Ah, the lovely sister.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes. Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I'm so sorry. I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
Why you believe it?
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
Yeah, I can understand that to a degree, but doesn't hurt to try.
Sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I doubt I can. He's a stubborn lad.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Yeah, that dude is not gonna change his mind. So dear Anne, Hogwarts isn't the same without you. Well, Sharp is still as foul, but you know what I mean. I hope you're feeling better. Sebastian, this is my potion kit, not yours. Leave my things be. Typical brother and sisters.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I mean, it's nothing to apologize for.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Oh, I know that firsthand. Shit.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
And I know I gotta go to Rockwood Castle shortly.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. How nice of you to stop.
There we go. And another one.
When are you going to give up? This will not go well for you. Stop, Ringo! I'm afraid of heights! Move up and why can't I hit you?
That's my fault.
It was
There we go. I gotta defeat 100 goblins? Good Lord Jesus.
You've made your last
fuck.
mistake. Are you sure? One less human to worry about. One less Hogwarts.
Son of a bitch. Sad part is I know I hit the hill and fucking shit. Motherfucker. Bullshit. Haha. There we go.
Rather unwise. You'll pay for that. Let's get this over.
There we go. There we go.
You've made your last
This fucker.
mistake.
Now I gotta
I'll
switch.
cut you from shoes to chapeau.
There.
Such arrogance.
There we go. There we go. There you go. There we go. There we go.
How nice of them to stop by.
Okay. Oh my god. Why you gotta be so many of y'all motherfuckers?
Get accustomed to that.
I ain't trying to get accustomed to that. That's the shit that pissed me off.
Little moon calf. I've been fighting.
Oh my fucking Lord Jesus. Fuck me.
Someone there? Who's there? I was right, there ought to be somebody there. Hello? What an unfortunate disappointment! I shall have been. Rather unwise. Let's get this over.
Oh, you asshole. There we go. some bullshit. What is that? Well, I took out all of the motherfuckers. Now you saying I got one more? Where are you at? Nope.
Confringo!
Where are you at? Now you want to act like y'all don't want to come out. And I will go do that. Where are you at, little? Let's see. It's not like y'all popping up with it whatsoever. That's the problem. There we go.
One less human. You've made your last mistake. I'll bury you in the deepest spot. One less human to worry about. Is that it?
There we go.
I won't rest until...
There we go.
Kill spells glance off of me.
your test. Easily diverted. Tired.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
No shit. I wasn't expecting that either.
Repair.
There we go.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Let's see.
This well looks familiar.
Because it was in one of the memories.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The Keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the Keepers.
The Keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves Keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by Keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch Keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it? When you put it like that. The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the Keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
Ah, shit.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Okay. I travel here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggles is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I'm the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope, will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Surely when I hurt to help him, I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability. Fortuitous.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Is there something else down here? Oop.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
It is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all that they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend the scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man, much like my father, who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid them of their torments.
Journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Confringo!
Nope.
Lumos. I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominis will be floored.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. even ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Alright, let's go through here.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Hmm?
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominis. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominis just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
That didn't take me over to. Okay. And of course.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Oh, great. Alright. So, what's the next two? Yeah, I'm gonna go to astronomy class. Then I'm gonna meet Nettie. Cause I already know it's gonna involve fighting. And then at the same time, I believe I'm about to get High Wing. Poachers. Straight poachers. Sheesh.
Talk about.
Galleons and a historian.
Anyone been into Alfred's shopping?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Of course you did. And begin.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello again. Brilliant class, wasn't it? I prefer astronomy over potions, don't you? Of course, we Ravenclaws tend to do well in any class.
Oh, hello, Emmett. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Emmett. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Emmett.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Great.
As long as I could. What good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
Oh, an aisle.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
What is it?
Amit, where did you say that telescope was?
Sitting in the storage room beneath the top deck. Look for the smaller set of stairs on the main observation deck.
Thank you.
Of course. Hurry back once you found it.
Okay, so... right here.
Confringo.
Haha.
This was his
Okay.
old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
There we go. Finish this up. Got that. I gotta put my phone on a charger. And now. Oh. Nope. Of course.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar. The other is mere lunacy.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Ah, yes, the centaurs.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Right through here.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Revelio.
There we go. Cage bathtub. This bathtub has been kept behind lock and key for as long as anyone can remember. Rumor has it that the tub was enchanted to chase after students decades ago who were too obsessed with their studies to care much for personal hygiene. That's actually very disturbing.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Emmett.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Okay.
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Actually, astronomy tables are fun as hell. So, to look at the map about that. Oh, okay. Got that to handle. And core. And here. There we go. Raw progress. And I got one more to defeat on that. Exploration. Do that. Goblin resistance. Let's look at the map. Let's go to world map. Okay. Astronomy table here. Phil got there. Also got this here. Sure if I could do all of that. Let's go here.
Revelio.
Didn't Clementine Willardsley ask you to follow those butterflies into the Forbidden Forest for her? Not the bravest person, that Clementine.
Found you. Spider parts. It seems someone has been collecting parts for profit. Lucrative, perhaps, if one is willing to risk one's life to obtain the required inventory. Nope, I ain't ever doing that. Oh, ain't nothing.
Ah, you look none the worse for wear. Oh, I take it you decided against entering the Absconder's Cave, then?
Something like that. Oh. Where is this? Probably upstairs, most likely. Nope.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
There we go. Another owl. Map. Ghost. You have quite a few.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Oh. I think it's 3 sets of these, if I remember correctly. Number 2. Okay. Now, it's a matter of finding the bows. Okay. Defeated that easily.
Revelio.
I just need to find the bows.
Lumos.
Oh, bows gotta be close. Where are y'all?
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Yep, that's exactly how I felt when I said it was spiders. Cause I like dealing with them. Nope, yeah, not what I'm looking for. Gosh darn it. Sad part is I found the other 2 places, but the thing is, where could the balls be at? That's the only damn issue. The thing is, they shouldn't be that far away. Because that's another Merlin trial up there. Nothing. Nothing.
Revelio.
We know that, but I'm trying to find. There we go.
Revelio. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Lumos.
That's the other set of bows. But Wait, I'm trying to figure out where these goes.
Revelio. Lumos.
Okay. That's what it is. I don't know why they don't make these easier.
Lumos. Merlin himself would be proud.
Yeah, but y'all never make it very simple. I gotta jump all the way down here just to gather some more damn butterflies.
Lumos.
Hogwarts Express.
Revelio. Lumos.
And got that done. Alright. Oh, they got so many Merlin trials within the same vicinity of each other. This one is not that much of a pain in the behind. And jump. And down we go. Bye-bye. I got another one. Things are disturbing. Whoever decided to come up with killer spiders? He was just wrong for that.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
Told you, it's never easy. Okay.
Hello? There's a voice coming from that well.
Yeah, I'll look into that after I get this done.
Surprised I haven't been given more territory. What's Rookwood waiting for? I'm a master at this. A master.
There we go. Merlin was not a friendly dude, 'cause how dare you do this?
Can you help me? Is someone down there?
Down there? Oh, beg your pardon. I'm here. There's no one here but me. Some thoughtless wretch casually tossed a bit of parchment into me and it caught. If you could please take it.
This is a fucking map.
Seems to be some sort of map.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. What a relief. I hope the map serves you well. At least better than it did me.
Okay. they have?
Rockburrow's always a treasure trove. Never fails to fill the facts. That's me, of course.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
You're going to regret that.
Such agility. That's the best you can do, is it? Beyond these. Expulso! Survive long legs. I'm not done with you.
There we go.
You're no match for me. Made a grave mistake. You're going to regret that.
So very weak.
Where the fuck you at, bitch? There we go. Damn. He was hiding in the cut. I hate when that shit happens. Okay, nothing in it.
I don't mind breaking a few bones if
My eyes closer.
you'll regret crossing my path.
Expulso!
Might want to look up.
Expulso!
I could do this all day.
Quite conductive, aren't we? What are your thoughts on electricity? Flash inspiration.
There.
Now to finish the job.
Expulso!
Oh.
Expulso!
You will not survive this.
Expulso!
Yeah, but course they will have to. They don't stop at nothing, pretty much.
Your life ends here. Expulso! Expulso! Might want to look up.
Oh, what the luck. Your eye. I think that one hurt.
There we go.
Revelio.
There we go. Ah, drat. Oh, there's one. Oh, herbology too. Alright. Now let me look at this map. Hold on. Do I feel like I know what I probably I do, but my brain is not braining. This. There. Oops. Go all the way around this. There we go. And a little bit further we go. There we go. You're getting quests.
Over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Okay. Got a couple questions.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Yeah, sound like I gotta do all the grunt work while you get to lay back and not do a damn thing. That's messed up. You should come inside with me. Well, oh well. Let's get this done. That part is on the why I'm tired. Cause I gotta go down here. Go around here. Ashwander eggs. Do I climb? Oh, there we go. That's what I need to climb up with. And then I need to activate Wingardium Leviosa.
I wonder what that does.
Well, hold on.
That did it.
And then pull your behind. See, my behind. Gotta come out a little bit. Right there. There we go. Then climb on you. Then. I think I need Leviosa. There we go. I gotta do double work.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Now get down, look. Look. Hold on, I think it's another way I can go in there. Let me see.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
There we go. I gotta do that to come back around here. Go through the crack.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Dang. Hold on, because I know it is that. What do I need to hit? I can't believe I have to write this down, but so let's push the gate up, but don't blast some pieces again. I swear it'll be the end of your lot. All right. Oh.
It is frustrating that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
Okay, dude, what is it? What's that? What the hell? I thought you would tell you about your replacement. That shit did nasty. Oh, I think I know what I have to fucking do. I think I remember now. I think it's the... Hold on. It's back this way. Through here. is that piece right there. I see the piece I gotta hit now. No. Cause I know what I gotta do. I really need to switch them. That's how. Son of a bitch, I almost had that shit.
Well done. I will be right up.
Oh, shit.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, you're straight in the face.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Lost it! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
And of course, Maya's gotta take the scenic route around.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Okay. We told you to fall from right there when I need you here.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Here we go.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching down.
Rebellion.
There we go.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
That's far.
Feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
All flavour of wicked to be had with a dog.
Haha. Let us see it.
Alohomora.
That's what there we go.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Yeah, because I'm not having that easy of a time.
Hello, Amora.
Money. We love to see it.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Son of a bitch.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Okay. Gotta come up with it.
I've heard centaurs quieter than you. Ha ha! Time to teach!
Got turned into a chicken. Perfect.
Hello, Amora.
There we go.
Oh no. Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Delivery for 3 Neasels, 5 giant purple toes, 1 Thestarad, 2 hypergrips, 0 Phoenix. Oh, but I shall get my Phoenix. I'm actually in the process of getting it on my other one, the Hufflepuff one. Glad I got these out the way. Astrid, keeping an eye on my stash. Issue was if I mysteriously disappeared. That liar cheated us out of what was ours, so I took what I could and hid it here. 20 damn years and treated no better than fools who've been here 2 blasted weeks. Oh. Excuse me.
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mom.
Hurry. There's the Hogwarts Express! Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
It's actually better than flying.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Yay!
asked by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Okay.
Slow down now. There we go.
Okay.
Revelio.
There we go. What lab tentacles? Our lab tentacles are red, potion ingredient known to raise resistance to certain dark charms, containing healing properties. An overdose, however, can cause purple ear hair. Disturbing. Okay. So, new assignments. Find the location of the second keep. The lost child. Okay, I got quite a few I can get knocked out. My dad. Collections. That's taken care of. So many new ones. And scrolling down. Here and all right, inventory. Okay. Now, first up on the list. First, I speak with Sebastian. He's in the Great Hall. So, guess what? Hogwarts map. Great Hall. There we go.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominis speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominis swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominis is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominis' family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. but do keep this between us. Ominis learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominis described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominis that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
Can you blame him?
How horrible. Poor Ominis, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominis and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominis trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominis understand. He'll change his mind.
I don't think he will, but you could try. Talk to Deeks. Let's go to secret rooms, room of requirements.
Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deek has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deek was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deek knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deek knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deek hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deek thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deek. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deek know what you learn about Deek's old friend.
No. This is gonna be heartbreaking. Now, before I go off somewhere, first off, R1. So I just... There we go. Got that taken care of. Y'all gonna land anytime soon? Thank you. Other one probably flying around somewhere. Ridiculous if I do say so myself. Got that clicked it. Can you land pretty? Thank you. Thank you. Let's move this along. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Got you taken care of. Now let's go to this one up here.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk. Thank you. Now I'll leave y'all be. Y'all do y'all thing. Okay. Now to go to where the elf is.
Higher, higher. What is over here for the animals?
Who says crime doesn't pay? Luck! Nothing more than luck!
Look my behind.
I never expected that from you. Admirable strength. Marvelous strike. Nothing more than luck.
Alohomora.
Huh. I feel like could be the mountain cows, but I wouldn't know. Now. Okay. There we go. And I should have.
This must be Tom's kitchen. Suppose I should head inside.
There. Ugh. Can't stand them things. Spiders are revolting. I understand they're necessary, but they should not be that big. Tops, you miss your quota by 3 fills. You know what that means. It means my loyal customers will be missing about a striking solution. Because of your foolish mistake, you'll be given no food for a week. I'll expect you to punish yourself accordingly. Try for the next shipment. I best see bloody bandages instead of your usual idiotic grin. Do not meet your next quota. Plus 5 extra fills. You will lose more than your food privileges. God dang.
Monster is awful.
How about he come down here and do this shit?
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
And up we go. There we go. Same time, it seemed like you haven't been here for a minute. Nightcap. Just don't give me that danger music. That's why you stay your distance. There we go. Any other ones I need to know about? There we go. We know these things should not be as creepy as they should, but yeah.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave.
Yeah. There we go. He shouldn't have headed deeper in the cave. As you should. Now I gotta wait. Come on. There we go. There we go. Quidditch goggles. There we go. Less eggs. Less spiders. And of course, more gear slots. These things should not exist. Nope. Thank you. Looks like I gotta go this way. Oh. Master, if you're looking for Tobbs, it seems he has dried up all the leeches here and must move deeper into the cave. Tobbs hopes Master will wait for him to return. It is much too dangerous for Master to follow, and please be careful of the spiders.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Nope, because guess what? That means bigger, badder spiders. And I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. And when there's bigger, better spiders, that means I gotta take more hits, more damage. Okay, but I gotta go this way in order to properly get to it, most likely. That's the big bad. Oh, hell. Whew. What the hell? That's some bullshit. Couldn't do that quick enough. That was my fuck up. That was my fuck because I thought I hit other one. But I got it now. I need to get away for a little bit. Damn. I know I dodged that shit.
Feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Master, you found Tobbs' body. The big spider was too much. Tobbs has failed you and deserved this punishment. Tobbs feels weak, sleepy. Tobbs must.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Map. Hogwarts map. We gotta see him. Okay.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
No. Yeah, damn. Got up the stairs. Hold up.
What ho? It is I, Sir Cadogan.
Dude, quiet. No, I think it's back in the Great Hall somewhere. But where at? I really do try to remember where these damn things are at. I hear you fluttering about. There it is. Found it. Scooch. Damn it. Just get your ass back over. Scooch. 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 Son of a... Scooch. Scooch. Yes, got it. Third time's the charm. Okay. Anyway, back to my searching of Slytherin House. Okay, up through here. Through here. Down the stairs. I'm missing a swoosh. But I'll have to find that.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Damn, rude much?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? Scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. get you answers about Slytherin, and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominis.
Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Yeah, to be honest, didn't care for this.
We may want to look around.
I must prove my point. We do not need to use the dark arts as my family instructs. When I reach the Spectrum, I will find evidence that there's more to Slytherin than we realize. I have written to my brother. He now knows how I access the corridor's entrance, and there's no straight path to reach that Spectorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow my lead, and we can study our ancestors' legacy together. Noctua.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominis, your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominis, the journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
Well.
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Alright, let me pause real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, we back. Let's do this.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
It's gonna strike me.
That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Okay. Sun, moon, infinity. Okay. Cause I ain't getting bit by a snake again.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Confringo!
Okay, back to this one. Look like a cat. And that thing. So buried this bedroom deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I lose my way around these dark corridors. I'm at the center, yet I feel unwelcome. Light in these bridges in the corridors help not lost heart. Challenge by challenge, I will make my way through.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Pause.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
You're not
promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Okay, I didn't check this one. Okay. I felt it down and shook my face as if it were a real serpent, but I must find a way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to old traditions. Must have proved that there's more to our legacy than meets the eye.
Ominous, your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Okay, and then go back through here. Look at this gate again. Okay, Taurus symbol sideways. That one, I have an idea which one it is, but let's see.
Another welcoming sort, was he?
Got it.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the Scriptorium.
Scriptorium. That's how you pronounce it. Scriptorium.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother, I invited him here. Now, if he looks for me alone, I'll have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do?
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck.
Yeah, I ain't asking him
Wish
shit.
we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
Okay.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Yeah.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio!
Are you alright?
Oh, hell no.
Are you alright?
That pain. It was excruciating, but I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio.
A secret and well-protected room beneath Hogwarts, where Salazar Slytherin appears to have spent time making various long-term plans with respect to the student population and reflecting on disagreements he had with the other founders.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the Caliber student needed to be exceptional. But he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggle-borns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter, thoughts he had not yet put voice to. I tired of discord and could no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views, a descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought, one who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that will serve only to stain my legacy. Okay. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views, a descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought, one who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that will serve only to stain my legacy. Okay, mother. I ain't drinking that.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking. I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
And technically, he never really promised him. That's the sad part. He never really promised him. I'll go back and beat that thing as soon as I level up a little bit more. Got that taken care of. Now. Okay. Now. I could do this, so. Map. Let's go to world map. Oh, You want to give me the straight shot.
Very concerning.
Oh.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
My husband. What will I do?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will...
Where are you, Archie?
Alright, now
when
let's
I
go.
took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
Alright, well, let's go find the kid then.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Okay.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Revelio!
Let's see. There's a large dragon that can grow to over 9 meters in length. A large, rough scale region belonging to one of these pieces is one of the prized possessions that Archie Bickle keeps in his hideout.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
There you go. Oh!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too. Revelio.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Teaching in school these days. Expulso! Dodged an attack. Pathetic. Incendio! That satisfying. Incendio!
There we go. Whew.
Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
So about it, just two more like this.
Revelio.
What's our issue here? Probably have to come back. Oh, okay. So it's right in there, I'm flipping down. Got that right. Now to find the last one.
Revelio.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Oh.
Revelio.
we go. Can stand that one.
Revelio. Incendio.
There you go. Oh shit, I
I did
know.
not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
I know exactly what is about to come up. Oh. Let's see. There's a bathroom.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing...
There we go. So much more easier. But the thing is, I gotta make sure all of them have their backs turned. If not, it doesn't work the way I want to.
Did you hear that? Ah. Yeah. Ooh.
We go.
Potato! Reducto!
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Oh, I was trying to do so good, but not getting caught.
You've made a grave mistake. Is that all? Had enough?
There we go. Ah. The amount of greatness that I was doing. Come in, Archie. You can stop talking now. How the hell did I get? Oh, there we go.
Archie? Archie Bickle. Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Alohomora.
I love it when it's in one shot. I love it.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father. We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now, let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh, Archie! You're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Okay, get that done. And last but not least, let's go to maps. We're gonna go to Hogwarts maps, secret rooms, the map chamber, and then we'll wrap it up for the day.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something? I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there, and did not recognize, nor trust, anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight, so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Alright. So like I said, we're gonna wrap it up here. And then we'll continue. Hopefully next Friday or Saturday, but it's probably gonna be next Friday. I'll be hopping on. So definitely hope to see y'all there. But let me finish up those last couple of things, so I won't have too many things to do once I log back in come next Friday. So yeah, world map. So the next place I will have to go to is Rookwood Castle, but let's pre-set ourselves up because we probably have to go out. Yeah, now it's updated. Well, let's get upstairs to be on the safe side. Yep. There we go. I literally had to think for a minute of how can I get that down. Alright, but like I said, I'm gonna definitely wrap this up.
Hello, Hamura.
After oh, that's fun. No, that's... There we go. Now enter. Oh. Okay. There we go. Alright, actually we'll go to Raven Claw House and we'll wrap it up there. Here it is. Lettuce beauty.
I'll be weeks from spinning.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Wonder what Kagawa thinks of British Big Council.
Alohomora.
Thought I had that open. Okay. Oh, this music was better.
Cheering everyone on was magnificent fun.
Alohomora. Gamora.
Here we go. Number 2 love.
That's it. I'm making good progress with these tokens. Another house token for the house chest.
Alright, that's all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Alright, so
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'm gonna leave it right here in House Ravenclaw. And we'll go to Rockwood Castle come Friday or Saturday, but most likely it's gonna be a Friday. So hopefully y'all can join then. And I will check y'all out on Friday. Until next time, bye!